moving in.
Wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk!
There is rife with magic. At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
Give us courage.
Go away! Go away! There's nothing in here for you! For any of you! I said go away! You people have endangered this sacred place long enough! This door is staying closed until you're gone, one way or another! We've been more than generous already! We have to take care of the Grove's future! Move away! Then this sacred grove could be a comfort to them in their final moments. But this door is staying closed. Now leave!
Breathe deep and move.
Might be afraid of your own shadow, but some of us...
Puff out your chest all you like. I'm going where it's safe. The goblins, do they fight well? You mean that to be comforting, I'm sure. Gods, I almost wish they were here. I just want this done.
Don't spare the fire arrows. Let's see if goblins are prettier with a coat of burning oil on.
Whatever it
Would you be
is,
careful?
save it for now.
We're going to spill if you don't stop shaking.
Very well.
Would you be careful? We're going to spill if you don't stop.
You're back. Nice to see a familiar face.
You're trembling like...
You've actually fought goblins before, haven't you?
So have you, if I'm not mistaken.
That wasn't...
Won't pretend I expected to see you back again. Bloody glad, mind. People are scared. Zevlor's doing what he can, but... Well, seeing you on the walls might put the steel in their spines. Mine too.
Gods, I feel sick. We're not ready for this.
Gods above, you're alive. A little light, just as the day seems darkest. I'd given you up for dead at the goblin camp. I'm damn glad to be wrong. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods. Truly. Hells, I didn't expect it. We were almost ready to leave. Well, there's nothing for it now. A fight it will have to be. We threw them back once. If you're with us, perhaps we can do it again. Huh. What I have is no choice. We need to thin their numbers quickly if we're to survive. Every ounce of oil that we could spare has been buried out in front of the gate. We'll blow the horn to draw them in and pray our fire arrows strike true. Your courage is catching, it seems. Or perhaps I've finally lost my reason. Make what preparations you deem necessary, and then sound the horn. Let's have this done.
I want to get below before...
Before what?
Look, gods, I almost wish...
A long way to go still.
Most excellent.
Wasted back here. I could repel any attack in the blink of an eye.
Good to see a familiar face. I have the strangest feeling every time you pass by. Like you're meant to be here.
I've got a long road ahead.
Good to see a familiar...
There's barely any rations left.
On my way.
We'll make it... I can't believe they just left.
Leave it, son.
No. Our so-called kin fled the moment their tails were in danger.
Icaron, we're in for a hell of a fight. Focus on the matters at hand, not the ones you can't fix. Some of the others took off in the middle of the night, left their own kin to fend for themselves.
The fools. They'll never make it to Baldur's Gate on their own.
Which is their problem now, not ours. Exactly. And look, we're not on our own, are we? Not anymore.
I know. Thank you for not running like the others.
I would have given them an extra helping.
They're cowards, Mother. You don't owe them anything.
But can you really blame them after El Terrell?
We can't run forever. I'd rather stand and fight. So many people left. I'm glad someone stuck around.
We were just about prepared for travel rations, not a bloody siege.
Good and strong. Someone decided we were the best suited to see to any wounded. Better all round if you keep everyone in one piece up there. Trust me.
I wish I could help on the walls, but I wasn't a soldier, really. Just a trumped-up guard. I can't. I'm sorry.
Something's on my mind.
First druids and now goblins. Lady Doom really has it out for us, doesn't she?
Please.
We can talk after this is over, if we're alive.
Well, in a pinch. Then why aren't you on the wall? Rabbits don't shoot back, do they?
This place is cursed.
I pray Arabella is safe with the other kids. Knowing her, she's fashioned a weapon out of a rock and some string.
Told you to get out while you could, didn't I? Should have taken my own bloody advice.
Let's see.
Easy.
Would you like to pray or something? No. Right. Silent.
Look at this place. Like a pen of hogs waiting for the butcher's knife. We need to act.
Quiet. Some of the children might hear you.
Oh, perish the thought they overhear a little honesty once in their short lives.
Another word and it won't be the goblins you have to worry about.
Enough! Both of you! That's to say, me at the front while the others stay back and do as I say?
Shut it just for once, you insufferable oafish...
Stop it! Listen to someone else for once! I can live with that. I hope. What about you two?
Fine, as long as I don't have to listen to any complaints in the meantime.
So be it. I'll take a mediocre plan over nothing.
Let's just stick to the plan, now that we have one. Agreed?
Agreed.
Roland?
Fine, fine. Agreed.
Let's just...
Fine.
Please, have you seen Donnie anywhere? Young boy, doesn't talk. We need to get him into the cave before the goblins come. The kids found a hidden cave. We're going to hide them there. But we can't seal it up until we find Donnie. I appreciate it. He's the one who showed us the cave to begin with. We won't seal it up until he's safe with the rest.
Lathander to light, Selûne to guide, Kelemvor to show mercy.
You realize he prays to Kelemvor, Lord of Death.
What is it? I'm busy. Well, seems like I'll be facing him before long. All of us will.
I knew I smelled the stink of cowardice.
Damn you. Fine. I'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll manage to take a goblin down with me.
Go away! There's nothing in here for you! For any of you! I said go away! You people have endangered this sacred place long enough! This door is staying closed until you're gone, one way or another! We've been more than generous already! We have to take care of the Grove's future! Move away! Then this sacred grove could be a comfort to them in their final moments. But this door is staying closed. Now leave! This door is staying shut! Just be sensible and leave! This door is staying...
Let's get you below. You can tell everyone about it, hmm?
Powers are being wasted back here. I could repel it.
Open up. Bet that will fit in my pack.
I suppose you need to tear down trees for this.
Seems a good use of them to me.
Don't think how.
Well, are you ready? Are we? Sound the horn, then. From what little I've learned of goblins, they won't resist an invitation like that.
Keep checking.
It's this or sitting and waiting. So I'll be back. Same to you.
This is it. Everything turns on this.
I know that you are all afraid, but I also know that you have been fighting your whole lives. We have never been handed the easy choices or the gentle paths, and this is no different. These creatures would take our lives, our children, our future, and we must resist!
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
A pretty speech. It almost brings a tear to my eye.
Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead. Sacred. It is filth. It will burn, and you will burn with it.
Can't give up. Not now. On I go. Swift and lethal.
Taking position.
need any advantage I can get. Let's get this over with.
Ha ha!
Deadlier than ever. Cutting to the chase.
Taking position.
With ease. Time to push my luck again. Gone with the weave.
around, so might as well.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's the last of them. Timora, smile on me. They're dead. We did it! Watching gods, you did it. They name us outcasts, hellspawn, foul blood. But the blood of those who fell today ran as pure as any heroes. So I call us by another name. We are survivors. We are family. The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one yet, but you have earned every stride so far. Make your preparations. We leave as soon as we're able. You. I don't know if you were sent here by gods, or fate, or sheer bloody luck. I don't care. You were a friend when we needed it. And we won't forget that. Should you ever need it, you have family in Baldur's Gate.
But we need not speak of departures just yet. We have time. The road is clear. And I, for one, could use a bloody drink. We'll join your camp tonight, if you'll have us. By all the watching gods, that's Halsin.
He'll have some hard words for Korga, I expect. Go, speak to him. You're the reason he has a grove to return to at all. We'll be here when you're ready to travel.
Pick something realistic. If you can't swing a sword, take a dagger.
We're moving.
Ah, excellent choice.
Actually did it!
It shall be done.
Still breathing, despite everything. Anything of use? Another step forward.
Eldrell didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
I told you I wasn't afraid. Those goblins look tiny. Fine, but you're carrying it yourself. It smells bad out here. I want to go home. I left my sword in the cave. Don't tell, but I don't want to touch it again.
Bah! At your age, I'd already spilled my own cousin's blood. Face your fear, or it will devour you.
We're not in the clear yet. You saved us! Just like Baldur.
We did it. Come on.
Everyone looks so tired. You should have let me help. Lummox.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming. Still alive. Still alive. Thank you.
Gods, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
All of our taking stashed away.
Don't know why everyone's cheering. We're just going back on the road.
You were stupid to come back. But I'm glad you did. Always a deal to be done, even now. Try not to die up there. What's this? Mattis, this is junk.
An actual city, though. Lot of fat asses with full purses in a city.
We did it. Come on. Give me a kiss.
Hold still. I'll kiss you when you've stopped bleeding, you lummox.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop. For anything.
We're not in the clear yet. Keep sharp until we're standing on cobbles in Baldur's Gate. Sharp as a razor.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember.
What? I've said thank you.
I know people are hurt, but don't worry. I'll guard them on the road.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate, mind.
Right. All of our taking stashed away for the journey?
Actually did it.
Yes, no? check twice myself. Better be
He'd
sure.
be proud of you.
Need every last
I know he would. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help. That'll change from now on, I promise.
Time, everyone. Let's go.
To think I was scared of a bloody drow. Should have known better. We had you.
When I heard they had a drow, gods, but I can't believe we did it. You did it.
We did it.
Pick something realistic. Did it.
Maybe there's a real chance that we'll get to Baldur's Gate now.
We survived. Who would have thought? It looks like I might have to pay you after all. Once we get to the city, of course. You know, that actually sounds pretty good. If you drink as well as you fight, we'll have a lot of fun.
We did it. We actually...
See you in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to that drink.
Maybe there's a real chance...
I'm sorry I wasn't...
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you. More than we can repay.
The goblins look so small. Hard to believe I was ever afraid of them.
We actually did it. We thrashed the lot of them.
It won't bring the dead back, but that felt good.
Arm yourselves. Better to have a weapon and not.
On to the city. After what you showed us, I damn well pity any who try and keep us out.
You didn't have to come back. Thank you.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you? Just give the word.
What a mess. I wonder if the goblins have anything valuable on them.
That's it. We can head to the city. Don't know about you, but I'm ready to start my life again.
The younglings are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them. Thank you.
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
Hope you won't miss this place.
That was fun. I want to stomp more of the small, dirty two legs.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
Remember, stay near the center.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
I'm your lummox. That was too close. Timora, smile on us.
They'll pay good coin for us.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
Of course. It's a big city, lots of opportunity.
But El Terrell.
Don't let that place cast a shadow on your head forever.
I guess things are already better. I've learnt a lot.
There we go, boy. Now, back to packing.
I'll kiss you when you stop bleeding, lummox.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. Was sick of running from those rats.
All that fuss and for what? I barely call that a fight.
Separated or need to break camp fast. The river and follow it.
The road to Baldur's Gate will be easy compared to that. Thanks. For keeping these people safe. For keeping us safe.
Right. All of our taking stashed away for the journey?
Yes, Mom. Check twice myself.
But to be sure, we need every last copper
We did it.
piece to get started in Baldur's
Come on.
Gate.
Give me a kiss.
By the trees. I don't know what I dreaded more. The goblins or being stuck here with Korga for the rest of my days. But you've solved both those problems in one go. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
Cast a shadow on your head forever.
Learned a lot.
There we go.
No one back home will ever believe this. One day I'll catch a break. Here we go. I'll take that. No traps, please.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I have something to ask.
I doubt I'd still be drawing breath without your help. Thank you.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Speak.
Reaction. A simple task.
A dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Seems simple enough. Something good here. I hope. Just another crate.
in the shadows. May Sylvanas forgive me.
At least you recognize your mistake. This is a beginning. A small one.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side. Enjoy the respite. Come morning, we have matters to discuss. This goes some way to explaining her actions. But she has been punished already, and the Shadow Druids have no power over her now. Time to let the wound heal. And thank you for your diligence. Believe me, it is. The span of a mortal life isn't enough to grasp the importance of this place. Its roots touch everything. Soon. First, I must set matters to rights in the Grove. And you should celebrate your victory. After being dormant for so long, your infection is unlikely to produce new symptoms spontaneously. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
What's up for discussion?
Goblins at our gates. You spared us a nightmare.
I'm tempted to leave with the rest of you, but I can't abandon my home.
I'm not singing your praises. You and the tieflings brought violence to this place. It wasn't our fight. You dragged us into it. Every drop of druid blood is on your hands. Remember that. Every drop.
Don't you smell it? The monsters are gone, and the air is fresh with new beginnings.
I didn't think we'd survive the goblins. I kept imagining the screams, the blood.
You saved a holy place from desecration. Thank you.
testing my patience, Pig. Safe travels. You will be remembered here.
I feel like we can finally breathe. Thank you.
Oh, my nest is still whole. Those monsters didn't touch it.
After everything that's happened, you still fought beside us. I don't know if we deserved your help, but I'm glad we got it. I hope we learn from this.
Goblins at our gates, in our home. Sylvanas, mercy.
Finally. Quiet.
Oh, my nest is still whole. Those monsters didn't touch it.
Safe travels. You will be remembered here.
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours. Come, boy. It's all right.
Quiet at last. Don't interrupt it.
You're starting to feel like my personal bodyguard. I wish you were.
This is only the beginning. An army soon crosses the coast. With Halsin back, at least the Grove might stand a chance. And we've you to thank. Safe.
There was so much noise out there. I'm glad you're okay.
I was certain your parasite had taken hold. I'm glad I was wrong. Thank you for saving Master Halsin. For saving my home. For everything. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you. Tidy this place.
glaive the Druid's notebook mentioned. Its owner thought it was cursed. Direct me. Still alive, so that's progress. With haste. I'll give it a shot. Maybe I need more pockets. What's hiding here? I should speak up.
Sylvanas be with you, my friend.
Leave me.
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough. The dignity of the grove comes first. It cannot be tended to if its custodians are dead. Besides, you survived. I'll not apologize for my actions. I assure you, the feeling is mutual. Master Halsin's past his prime.
You did this grove a great favor. And now leave the rest to us.
It might have been better if he'd stayed away. Come now, he took in those strays and then he just left.
Not everyone subscribed.
How much further can I go? I need a quick word.
I think it's high time. Besides, you survived. I'll not apologize. Make it quick. We cannot restore balance to the grove while you continue loitering. I assure you.
You did this.
Safe.
Thanks to you, Halsin will guide us forward and Korga's heart will heal. I have full faith in that. Come, Silva. Stay close.
Here goes nothing.
What did I tell you? Shoot!
Enjoy the respite. Come morning, we have matters to discuss. Soon. First, I must set matters to rights in the Grove. And you should celebrate your victory. After being dormant tomorrow morning,
Hope you won't miss this place.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you? Excellent. Lead the way.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
No, an Albert. Poppers are easier to beat. You lost.
Always room for more.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
What's this? Everyone. Our numbers have grown so rapidly.
My faith protects me.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Can't afford to stay.
No one stopped me yet.
poetic stuff. Something like... Goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with a thunderwave. But that's not what happened. Live a little.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later.
Just what I need.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
You recall how I loved you very dearly.
Lies before me.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine. By all means, go and enjoy yourself. I'll be here, waiting for the sunrise.
Consider this a preview for when we get to Baldur's Gate. Remember, the first round's on me.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us both you've turned your back on me so often. Perhaps. Perhaps not. I will take pleasure when I wish, and from whom I wish. One day fortune may favor you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas? Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered. Your song was coming along. Then things began spinning. Worry not. I shall return to it at first light. Your song was...
I wouldn't mind if you let them stay. Just a thought.
Would you look at this place? All these people, happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too. Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell. Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise. You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
There's always work for a guard. Just wanted to sing at the Elfsman Tavern. If the owner has any sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable. This party's a bit more bearable, thanks to that pint.
Fate, dost thou require a new...
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Without you.
Fried them all without.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
Me too. You're one of the good ones, you know that. Look us up when you hit Baldur's Gate. Be nice to see a friendly face. Cheers to a night we won't remember.
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
An adoring crowd, fine wine. I dare say this place is almost civilized. Not at all. But perhaps Leah had a point. What is the point in blades and spells if we don't use them? Though we won't need either soon. As Leroican's apprentice, I'll take care of everything. I expect Leah and Cal to demand yet another showcase of prestidigitation, so I'd like a moment to myself.
Elturel was the last time the three of us talked like this. Let's hope it lasts until Baldur's Gate.
To beds and hearths, to dirty pubs and dwarven ale. To beds.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of a celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us, ink glinting in the firelight.
By a Geraorn's lost nose! No!
I speak of Tara, my Tressim, assistant, my constant companion through all the ills and tribulations my hubris has thrust upon me. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I've given up on myself. But Tara never did.
It was her encouragement. Her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve. Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. Remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you, an unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope. Sadly not. If I'm being entirely honest, my social circle is rather small. More of a dot. Or a pinhead. I've got acquaintances, certainly. Plenty of colleagues. Friends? Those are precious indeed. I hope, though we've only known each other for a short time, I might be able to count you among that number. Wine is to wit, as meat is to... Oh, can't bloody remember it. There I go then, proving your point. Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. My ineloquent tongue isn't worthy of your ear at present. Go, indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself. Don't let me drag you away. Enjoy yourself. You've earned a night of revelry.
Maybe we should forget the city. Aha! There you are! Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all. Far too much? This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps? I must deliberate. Go, enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come. Away and have your fun. I have a myth to make. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. A wonderful one indeed. But your deeds loom larger than life now, my friend. You simply must have a title to match. Exactly wrong, my friend. I urge you to leave the fact-finding to experts, Now, back to your revels. I have some details of your victory to rearrange. A wonderful one indeed. But your deeds loom larger than life now, my friend. You simply must have a title to match. Grove Keeper? Are you a gardener? We aim to cultivate mystery, not shrubbery. No, your actions in the grove were most heroic. But I'm afraid this is a matter of style, not sentiment. Back to the revelry with you. I'll give the matter some thought in small council. A wonderful one indeed. But your deeds loom larger than life now, my friend. You simply must not to meddle in your side of this partnership, but slaying goblins is not exactly the stuff of legends, is it? After all, I'm quite certain I once saw one expire from the strain of spelling his own name. No, I'm afraid that won't do. You shall simply have to go out and slay something decidedly more dramatic. A wonderful one indeed. But your deeds loom larger than life now, my friend. You simply must have a title to match. Far too much? Not to be. I must deliver.
What happened?
Live a little.
I want to have a word.
Go chat with the other.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Should mind my step. You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know. Watching a bunch of old folks get dumber by the dramful. And when they run dry, I've got a few bottles tucked away to keep things flowing. For a price, of course. Go on, enjoy yourself. But if any of them sleep past noon, they're getting left behind. You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know. I'm not. I'm glad they can celebrate before we've even got to the gate. Just like I'll be glad to be rid of them once we're there.
How many goblins did we kill? 10? Let's make it 20.
You came through for us. That's a change from most others. And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, when the barrel's tapped out.
What's up for discussion?
Go on, enjoy yourself. But if any of them sleep past noon, they're...
10. Let's make it 20.
Celebrate now. Come dawn, we depart.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that, but there'll be time for penance. We should have had wine more often.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This vessel is... The vessel only this soul.
Maybe you should drink some water.
I'm fine. One more.
No, let them have fun. I'll be ruining it come morning anyway.
What are you going to do in the city?
There's always work for a guard. You?
I wanted to sing at the Elfswood Tavern.
If the owner has any sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
Handsome.
You're drunk.
I am.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right. What now?
Can't give up now.
What to do?
Let's get going.
without delay. Have to keep pushing.
Let's move.
What's next? This way.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No. Let them have fun.
Eager for battle.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No one back home will ever believe this. Best be on my way. All right.
Try not to get too close, Cal.
Remember what happened last time?
I was 8, and you magic up a kissing. How was I supposed to know it was made of fire?
Come on, Alfie, make it spicy.
Right. Hearts a quiver. We raised our bows.
None of that poetic stuff. Something like goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with a thunder wave.
But that's not what happened.
Live a little.
Can't give up now.
Maybe we should forget the city. Live out here, under the
Come on,
stars.
Alfie, make it spicy.
For me?
Right.
Blood.
Master Ranger.
Never mind.
Without you.
Time to press ahead.
This vessel is at...
But the vessel only
This... This vessel is at
But the vessel only stares blankly.
this so.
Alright, what now? Moving ahead.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
Need to find a way forward.
Is this everyone? Our numbers have grown so few.
No time to rest.
I've got a long road ahead.
His own sock drawer, folded, color-coordinated, even ironed.
There's nothing more satisfying than a well-organized wardrobe.
This might be the wine talking, but I need an angle. Any ideas? But of course, you achieved something far beyond mere fact. That deserves to be remembered.
Best get going. Best be on my way.
We should have had wine.
Better not be cursed.
Go on, do your round.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. Her mind is certainly an enigma, but would you wish it any other way?
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do. You cannot please everyone, and you'd be a fool to try. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling. A bit crowded, don't you think? Wonderful.
What's on your mind?
I'd be wonderful.
Speak. Make space, and my might is yours. Ready for
Oakfather's blessings to you. Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the Grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand. Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful. I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say. It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better. Precious little, but I'm quite certain it can still be found. Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source. Perhaps, but we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said. There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same. Of course. Whatever you wish.
Speak.
Need something?
I was hoping you'd come to chat. Very serious of you. It's strange.
And speaking of new beginnings, I think it's time I found a mate.
Peace in the grove once again. It's been too long. Make way.
Won't work.
Creator, destroyer. On the double. Let's have a look.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Moving ahead. Very well.
Safe. For now.
Light on my feet. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Peace.
Some normalcy can return to the grove at last.
Mutatis mutandis!
I think it's high time you all left. I assure you.
I'm not singing your praises. You and the tiefling. It wasn't our fault.
stuff won't work.
Chances.
No more conflict. No more fighting. Just peace.
I want to have a word.
This is only the beginning. An army soon crosses the coast. With Halcyon back, at least the Grove might stand a chance. And we've you to thank. Safe. I pray your road.
Can't slow down. Let's see what this does.
By your efforts, Sylvanus' grace can be restored to the Grove. May he always share your stride. Come, boy. It's all right.
what's in here.
Copper for your thoughts?
Yes.
Speak.
You wish to speak? Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found. It's had the whole region around Moon. Those who remain, we have to get to Moonrise.
Well met.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
What's on your mind?
Well, my day just improved.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You are lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. From transforming into a mind flayer, yes. But that is not the only thing these parasites can do. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot. And I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. It's a fair point. I just don't want to take a short-term boon. I want to win this whole thing. To finish off the cult. To get this tadpole out. To stay sane the whole time.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece. As existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an adversary worth halting in its tracks. Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles, when one considers the bigger picture.
Quite the cozy setup you have.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll play. And we'll win.
You wish to speak? With such stimulating... Precious little. It's those we have to get to Moonrise.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us. Yes, the one truth that fell out of its cankered lips. There will come a battle, but it will be one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. Perhaps. Absolute may be a mere pseudonym behind which this master hides. Whatever this voice, whomever this master, it dominates dreams and unites minds.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me. And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else?
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation, or your head.
Walk away, now. I won't warn you again.
You have something precious to my kin, an heirloom. I will have it back.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you. Surrender? A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
Ah, my God! Quite the cozy setup.
You wish to speak?
Speak. It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor. I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. Good. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you? It is over where I am concerned. Yes. I'm sure you believe that. Reality would not reflect your ego, I'm afraid. It is over where I am concerned. Yet the next resolution may not...
I have something to ask.
A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
At the ready.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. And get murdered by a pack of goblins or gnolls instead. Lae'zel might be a reluctant ally, but she is good at killing. I'll point her in their direction.
Very serious of you. It's strange.
Fine. What's on your mind? I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's...
Seems simple enough.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Copper for your thoughts?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Speak.
You know, I...
Go ahead.
Speak.
Well, my day just... Very serious of you. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Soldier?
Need something?
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
How can I help?
Well met.
You wish to speak?
Food, hungry. Want bite? Food. Eat more!
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No! Run!
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Hey, soldier.
Yes?
Speak.
You wish to speak?
You know,
You have my attention.
On my mind. And, well, in it.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound. The wound is superficial, the edge is torn and jagged. Probably a gnoll's crude blade. The wound splits open further, a fresh trickle of blood spilling. The wound is superficial, the edge is torn and jagged. Probably a gnoll's crude blade. As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
The wound is superficial, the edge is torn and jagged. Probably a gnoll's crude blade. As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight.
The little beast's quite charming.
I need a quick word. Need to find a way forward. If not over, then through. I've a lot on my mind.
So, very serious. It's strange. Fine. Quite splendidly, to give credit.
Let's see what this does.
Well, my day just improved.
What's on your mind?
Well, my day just improved.
Hey, soldier.
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
Nothing. Both animals look fine. Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Just a bad dream. It's all right.
Goblins had me in a cage, poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here, with Master. He'll settle in. Give it a little time. He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup. It helps.
No hurt scratch. Never.
Easy now. The Guardian's just looking out for us. I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother. Used to. Mother ate him.
Thank you.
First in my heart.
Hey, soldier.
Going.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Something's on my mind.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
You know, very serious. Even if I could remember.
Fine.
What? Quite splendidly.
Speak.
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
These boots have seen everything.
This vessel is at the...
The vessel only stared.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No time to rest.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Mother wanted the easy path. I should speak up.
This vessel is at the...
The vessel only stared.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Indolence breeds madness.
All right. What now? On my way.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Looking ahead.
This vessel is at...
The vessel only stares.
This soul...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Moving ahead.
At least things have stayed interesting. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
What's on your mind? Oh, nothing would magic.
Santo Te!
Very well.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Blackets will be done.
Let's get going.
The goblins will be out for blood after what happened at the Grove.
If they want our heads, best we take theirs first.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Laser?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor. If you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
I wonder what the next move is.
Indolence breeds madness.
Quite ready for you.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
go.
Rat's nose twitches.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have. What path lies before me? Just another crate.
Indolence breeds madness. It will happen.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Assume nothing.
Let's move. Can't slow down. Curse to put my hand.
That might be worth a look.
Might be useful.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
No time to dally.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. A simple task.
No one stopped me yet. What's inside? Time to press ahead. Better not be cursed. For me. Looks empty. just another crate. Anything of use?
My faith will guide me.
We've got a long road ahead. Deep and move.
Well, my day just improved.
Hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
you doing?
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Chin up. This'll help.
You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Victory awaits. On the move.
Get out!
With glee.
Eat this!
Another fight. Let's go. Walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
I'll refrain from detailing my conquests, lest you die of embarrassment.
Open up. Let's see. Moving ahead. I have something to ask.
This vessel is at...
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need...
This soul... have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Welcome, rest.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything. 'Cause 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 '
Go ahead. Would that I could. Back in the thick of...
Nothing. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Still alive, so that's progress. Can't give up now. Have to keep going. Something good here, I hope. Wish I had a bag of holding.
There is work to do.
I applaud your taste.
Never a bad.
Use your illithid potential.
Now this will hurt.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Onward then.
Unleash me. Blood comes easy these days.
Time to strike.
The witching hour.
Moving in.
Speak.
So, that's what people mean when they talk very serious of you.
I'll give it a shot. Don't mind if I do. Timask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
arms. I'm ready. Your time has come.
What to do? One day I'll catch a break. More for me. What's in here? Corpses. These creatures did battle with Duergar.
The corpse